Hi, this is a spoiler stream. This is a spoiler stream. Hi, Mimi. How are you? Hi, Karizu. Good morning. Oh, I should probably swap to Astro real quick, see if they did anything. No. Astro's still the same. I am Sage. Wait, hold on. Yes, I did make sure that my thing says Est main gone Sage. This is just the Wandering Minstrel, so let me just do this real quick. I think this blue quest is related to the thing. Queen's Fiend! I don't want to watch the cutscene. Yay! Sfiend's Burden now accessible. I will not be doing this extreme. Whee! Interpret new otherworldly encounter. Yeah, so that one, this one might be for the Alliance raid, and I think that I don't remember what that one might actually be the Pelu Pelu. But we're doing an MSQ. Oh boy. Yeah. I am really tired. Lucy woke up at 5:30. So I've actually been up for 2 hours. Duty, what? All of the novice. What? Combat guide, what? Oh, they changed things? What? I don't fucking know. What? Oh. I never did the tank one? What? Wait, is this supposed to be for tank? For party combat? What? Okay, whatever. Oh, no, what that is. Oof. Oh, no. Buh. Buh. There you go. I peeked. I peeked. There you go. I peeked. Oh my god, guys. Falcon, she's so fucking adorable. I've known Kin for like 84 years. Um, she's adorable. Adorable little bean. Hello, it's been 84 years. It has. I'm just keeping an eye on things somewhere else. Don't mind me. I may be a streamer, but I'm also a mod, so I still look at I still look at the things I still look at the places I mod for and stuff. Because I'm like that. It's what I do. I multitask. I stream. I eyeball things for modding. Speaking of. Why? Oh god, hold on a second. He's doing some weird copy pasta thing. I let you do story time. Yes. That's fine. I'm just. I was not sponsored, but Swiper Sweeper. What the fuck? Sort of crazy. Oh man. Oh look. That looks like it might be French. I'm gonna go with French. Um, it looks like French. Anyways, I love you, Kin. Enjoy your lurk. Kin's a big cutie. Big cutie. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. See, this is why I have the buttons right here, like right on my desk, that I can just push them without using my mouse. It's so much fun that way. It was a pleasure as always, Katana. Have you been able to relax lately? No? No? Yes? Oh? Oh, really? Oh god, coffee. Lucy was up at 5:30 this morning. 5:30! She was up at 5:30. She woke me up at 5:30. I had to pee at 5:30. That doesn't matter. She woke up and she did not want to go back to sleep after she went to the bathroom. She was ready to go to daycare and school and stuff. She was ready! She was ready. As busy as you have been with the rite of succession, among other things, you deserve... Sorry. I have to keep an eye on the time. I have 2 hours. It's a more leisurely place. Sampling the tacos at I'm trying hard, but English is my first language and I still suck at it. Sampling tacos at Jabalyav, did I say it right? TA, is one such way to do so. They made the... Oh, fuck! They've made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner... Brooke Evu will look after you. Brooke Evu ain't he the that one guy? Wee! Boop! Boop! Come on, gimme crit. Gimme crit! Gimme crit! Give me a fucking crit! There we fucking go. Well, if it isn't Katana alone today, are you? I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. You help. I said you. I seriously said you. I said you. Again, English is my first language, but I'm not fucking good at it. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you a meal as soon as it's ready. I so fucking suck. I'm gonna wait, actually, when it comes to the spoiler. Hold on, let me make a pen. Let me make this pen. Can you tell that I'm, like, being a little bit sassy about it? Can you tell that I'm being Who's Eos? It must be somebody that's, like, right here. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5. Could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Oh. Gregarious man. Who's the... Aww. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Oh no. Right, sorry, it's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you said, for Yasulani, and now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Oh shit. Oh! So, okay, so the kiddo ran off, and because they got, like, teleported to, essentially, well, like, the other area got brought to, us and kind of merged with, where we are at. And this kid lived in there for 30 years, but for them, it was just literally the other day. Just, like, maybe a week ago for them. Where he was at it for 30 years. So he was, like, a week ago. This guy was, like, 30 years ago. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Aw, ain't that cute? Lying, that feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had Electro. Yep, it was in Alexandria. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. Oh no! He doesn't know how to do anything without Electro! Damn, sounds like an issue, bro. Sorry, I'm kind of an asshole a little bit. No, he just needs to, keep at it and, not whine. I don't know. Sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. Yeah, a little bit. My wife and children. I was thinking, he got married and had kids. This man got married and had kids in the dome. Damn, bro. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Aww. He's at least trying. Wook Lamont? I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems they're having trouble readjusting to life into Leolol. Wook Lamont? Oh, please forgive me. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. That's actually a really good idea, a support group for those that were in the dome. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. So they're going back and talking. She's yelling across to me. Bitch, why didn't you just, like, stand by the pillar? I don't know. The tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? I've been exploring Pral with my trusty alpaca. I've been catching up on sleep. I've been helping out around Wachu Mechi Mechi. I've been working to recover some stolen artifacts. I've been making a name for myself at the Arcadian. Damn, this is literally everything that I have done so far. But of course, they're gonna know that we did a lot more than just touring Toral. Yeah, I'm glad that the spitting devil is serving you well, and you're still enjoying seeing the sights. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now. And as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Ayo, what do you want? Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you're finished here. Sure, why not? I'm clearly in the middle of eating. Ugh. Can I go around this way? Anyways. Crit! There it is! There's my crit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling this one is for the Pelu Pelu. Ow, my back. Fuck. Oh, shit. Sorry. I was in a lot of pain yesterday. So yesterday was Veterans Day, for those that don't know. But it was Veterans Day, and hubby and I went out to lunch yesterday. I ended my stream early so that we could go out to lunch. Hubby is a fucking dingus, and when we went there, the music that was on at the pizza place was alright. REO Speedwagon came on the radio there, and we started singing to each other, and so we're all like, and I will keep on loving you, 'cause it's the only thing I wanna do. And then hubby, because he was still trying to eat his fucking pizza while singing, started choking on his food a little. And I called him a dingus. Mistress Katana, it is always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Enter Sunperch. I just saw a funny meme. Sorry. The music. Hi, friends! Oh, you're all here too. Valcona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him. Kyle and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we'd be carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Aw, look at you go, baby. Look at her go. I am so proud of her. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Oriange have left us to resume their tour of Todal. Shtolo, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. Yeah, I know! She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be struck with her for a while. Oh, with her for a while. That's the Alliance raid. I'm telling you, she's figured it out. As for Stinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Of course. Look at him go. Ow. My bad. I swear it feels like my bones are actually bruised. My apologies for the delay. No need to apologize. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. Oh, God. Fuck. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, your present company is enough for whatever it is you need. Oh, yeah? Yeah? The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Goluljal and his administration, Golulja, and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasumani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies.
I am here for the party. Honk honk.
Hello, Jeremy. How are you doing? I am trying to do MSQ. Because today is big Final Fantasy XIV patch day. It took my computer a few minutes to actually update it. And things slowed down. So, get down on the ground. It's a Baka Llama raid. Hell yeah. How you doing? Did you have fun playing the casting of Frank Stone? The casting of Frank Stone. Why does Frank Stone sound familiar? Why does Frank Stone sound familiar? It just sounds familiar to me, like it's a name I've heard before. I hope that you had a good stream, and if you need to rest, please do. Anyone who has joined on in, hi, hello, I am Mom. Yeah, it does sound familiar, eh? DVD. Oh. Must rest, yes. Alrighty, go rest, enjoy. Welcome on in, guys. I am Mom, I am a mom, IRL. My daughter is actually going to be 5 in a week. She's gonna be 5 a week from today. She's gonna be 5. Can you guys believe it? My child is gonna be 5 in 1 week. She woke up extremely early today, so I dropped her off, slightly early. And I started upstream, because today is Final Fantasy XIV Big Patch Day. And because of the fact that it's, you know, MSQ, I'm obviously doing MSQ first. The reason being I moderate for a few beams that actually play this game, and I will bonk spoilers. Also, I really like the game and the story, and I have been waiting we've all been waiting for a while for like some sort of an update to the story. There have been theories that have been going out. My theory currently is that there's a place in one of the areas that I feel as though Y'shtola has discovered as our way to traveling to other universes, essentially other reflections that looks like ours but isn't ours, you know, essentially the multiverse theory. And that's what I'm thinking the Alliance raids are about, but I don't know because I haven't started that yet, because MSQ first. So, we're gonna get through this MSQ. I'm hoping to get through it today. Tomorrow there is gonna be an Alliance raid stream that I will be doing. I am going to be doing the new Alliance raid with some friendos on Phantom. So, and there's still some slots actually available, I think. I believe that there are still some spots available. Yes, there is still a few spots available. We still have at least 5, maybe 6 spots available for it, apparently. So we'll be doing that tomorrow, and it's gonna be fun. Because I'm gonna smoke it. They're gonna drink it, and we're gonna have some fun there. Yeah. And it'll be at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So hopefully I didn't end beforehand. Because I do want to actually stream it, because it's going to be fun and chaotic. Apparently the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was, they put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Ooh. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do the same for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum. See, I told you, English is not my favorite. My first language, still not the greatest at it. She was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first. I'm being silly. Wasn't sure first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Galulja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I request your presence was none other than to see you. I request your presence was none other than to see if you wish to attend the funeral. You knew Sabine as well, after all. That would be inappropriate. I think I should go too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you bear alone. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliol. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I wish there were more round sunglasses, you know? That wasn't so spiky. Feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember whose fiend was to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room. Oh, we're going to the bathroom again. Hey. Crossroads! Let's fucking go! Alright. We gotta go to the back room! Alright. Let's fucking go, bro. You heading to the back room? Yes. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shayla's always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you ghetto au chocolate. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamachi. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous at having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here. According to the records, flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Yes. I don't want to read. Oh. It actually yells at you to select a reward! Oh my god! Oh my god! Sorry, I can't just click complete. Galul Jaja. Kural has been added. The rite of succession. Alexandria mourns. Flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Spheen's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Oh, and also, even if it's not in the pin necessarily, I am going to be unpublishing today's stream so that so that people avoid spoilers. So I will need to do so. I will still be uploading stuff. It's just not going to be related to, well, I mean, it hasn't been related to the streams, but I'm not uploading today's VOD until, well, I am going to upload it. It's just going to be private. No one can see it. I'm going to actually publicize it. I think that's trash. I think that's trash. I think trash finally arrived. Because I hear the squealing of the fucking brakes. Why, you're... Hi, Go-san. I'm Val Lamadov to Leolol. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Spheen's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Go-san, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Oh. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. Flowers are being handed out to the out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old were tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Spheen. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Okay, so they basically made it like a decoration of like the same thing as like what people normally wear, you know, like black outfits. The women would wear veils, a black veil. Oh, she was so pretty! Oh, look at that. That's such a pretty picture. Holy fuck tits. There's a lot of people attending. This is like the entire planet. It's not the entire planet, it's just everyone in the dome.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands.
Gosan sounds like, Hien.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolao. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us?
I hope you guys can hear it.
What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
Man, this boy is so used to that shit.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Hi, Mora. No. I did think about turning off the redeems for today and tomorrow because of spoilers. Because I am trying to do the spoilers, do the MSQ and stuff. So please, if I am in a cutscene, please try to refrain from using the redeems. Otherwise, I will try and turn them. I will end up turning them off. I know, like, you didn't know, and that's fine. But I am gonna say it right now that I would prefer that that happen. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying like saying it now, Mora, so that that way, you know, in the future. It's fine. It's fine. That's why I'm like I said, that's why I'm saying it now. Um like I said, I did think about turning off the redeems, but I know people will be like really upset if I don't have the redeems. So, as per the pinned, this stream and tomorrow's stream is also not going to be uploaded per se. They are going to be uploaded, just nobody will be allowed to see them until after a couple of weeks at least. For 7.1, maybe end of November, I'll upload them. Because I want to try to make sure that everybody who does play the game, I want to avoid them getting spoiled because, you know, people hate spoilers, and I don't want to be that asshole that, like, ruins the story for people. So I am going to privatize the VOD for today and tomorrow for 14, because I am playing 14 tomorrow. I am going to be doing the Alliance raid. I might unlock it today. We'll see how long it takes. I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm. I didn't hear her.
We should also consider
Because of
moving
the
to
redeem.
Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sveen, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead?
What the fuck? I literally just had that look on my face like, what the fuck did you just say?
Every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Galuja! You precious
Galuja.
baby. I'm not crying, you are.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Ugh. Hey, Galuja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? She'll search the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, then you're here when that means that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Perhaps we should try looking in. Do we want to know about your mother? Maybe it's hard to explain. I'm not sad, but I feel like I'm missing something. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know my mother. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Oh, do you want to know? Okay, then I'll help you. Bless me. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. I can read, I promise. Alright, thank you everyone. Yay! Alright. Assuming... Hi Tanya, thank you for the biddies. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing? I mean, that's it. Damn it. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. You can make inquiries outside of the outskirts. The rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Okay, so... doing a raid? Oh, yeah? Are you doing the new Alliance raid? Oh god. Die, die, and die again. Hell yeah. Sorry, but I've never heard of Momolja women living in these parts, much less one connected to Zerolja. You might have better luck talking to people over at Tona Walton settlement to the north of Everkeep in a place called Uweyawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaniloka. Ah. Momolja woman. Their people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw them would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Lance Guard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolol after their mission. But if they remain, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Oh. Oh, my elephant! Of course it is. You're looking for a Momolja woman? Oh, Gololja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zoralja and then only what my father taught me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Zoralja assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. Oh, I'm curious. So, the Vidral might have killed the mother, and Zoralja was there to, for the baby, and claimed the baby as his own. Mother must have died in the, attack. But why was Zoralja that... Oh... You heading to the back room? So he must have been there when it happened. As in, he probably already fucked the lady, got her pregnant, they were trying to, like, flee and stuff, but when he was trying to save her and kill the thing, she died. And he saved the baby. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. I'm wondering if that was like the case. Like he was already there. He was like settling down a little bit. And then the Vidral ended up attacking. So you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. So Zoralja brought a retinue of Lance Guard to Yasolani, among whom was a female Momolja. His mission was to rid the region of a Terrell Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that that was the crisis in he resolved. I can't read. Some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts. They could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawada. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zoralja made regular visits. Yeah. He required secrecy. A location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Momolja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zoralja have been doing in that village? Settling down. Hi, Rex. How are you? V-Rex Gremory V? Hi, hello. Welcome in. I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origengenics. Rex, indeed. Hi, hello. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. Oh. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard were believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. Oh, it's plenty go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a very bad feeling about this. Welcome on in, by the way, Rex. So if we look into transportation records, I hope you're doing well. My legs are itchy, my back is hurty. It is what it is. There it is. Roads are full of detours and Thames at obfuscation. Obfuscation. Is that? The large deliveries were being made to Ueyawada. Far too large for me village, but yeah, that word. Yeah, sorry, I'm itchy. I have an itchy leg. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Sorry, so I ended up falling at work back in January. Unfortunately, I am still dealing with, the situation, with workers' comp. Dude, English is my first language, and I can't even English. I really fucking can't. Oh, look at that blurriness of the background, though. Like, zoomed in on the one character, blurred everybody else. Sorry, I just have, like, really bad itchy on my leg because of my workers' comp injury that they refuse to say is a nerve problem. Do you think that's where my mother was? Wait, what happened? Oh, I fell at work, back in January. I've been dealing with workers' comp since I got fired from my job. And the bulging disc that they say I have, they do not think is pushing on a nerve, causing nerve-like issues that I've been having, which is burning in my back and my legs. I've been itchy in my back and my legs, tingly from time to time. You know, the fun stuff. Essentially neuropathy-like symptoms, but they don't think it's neuropathy. So I've been fighting with them. I have an attorney, and I actually just got some information yesterday about that as well. The attorney says, well, this is what they came back with. I'm going to try for this number. And I haven't responded because I was like, there's not much to respond with besides, like, giving him a thumbs up. But yeah, they don't think that it's a nerve issue when it clearly is pointing to a nerve issue. And apparently the neurologist that they gave me is a shitty neurologist that should not be on the case, but apparently is on the bulk of workers' comp cases and fucks everything up. I was diagnosed as well with carpal tunnel before my injury. And he was like, yeah, no, you don't have carpal tunnel. You don't have any nerve issues. There's nothing wrong with you. So I've been fighting workers' comp for a while, and I'm at the point where I just want to settle the fucking case, get out of Florida, move closer to family, and get better help elsewhere, because workers' comp is not where I need to be. The problem is, because it's workers' comp, they're screwing me over that looks good on their paperwork. Because they're doing it all by the book, it's screwing me over the way that they're doing it. And I just have a stabbing... Sorry. Like I said, I get random, this is not the first time I've had, like, random issues, during stream. I tend to have, it is bullshit. It really is, Rex. Unfortunately, it's workers' comp, and I can't fucking do anything. I can't fucking do anything about it. Hence why, like, for a while, I did have, like, a donation goal up. I did, you know, ask on bluesky. I didn't put it on Twitter because I don't want to be on Twitter. I don't. Twitter's not a good space, to be on. And I did put it on bluesky, but, not much came out of that. And I'm just trying to get this thing fucking settled so I don't have to deal with this anymore. Because I'm gonna just go see doctors that actually know what the fuck they're doing. So my attorney would probably say something, about that, but they don't, according to everything that the workers' comp and the doctors have been doing, they've been doing it by the books and stuff. So it doesn't fucking matter what I say. Because what I'm saying to them does not add up to the diagnosis that they gave me. So according to, like, because I did have a mobility exam done. And according to the mobility exam, they say that I'm self-limiting. So. Ain't that nice? So they think that I'm the problem in this situation, basically. When I'm, like, literally explaining, yeah, I know. And the problem is the dude that even did the mobility exam, one, it was supposed to be 3 to 4 hours long, and it was only an hour and a half. Two, he straight up told me, hey, if it's too much for you, don't push yourself, you know, go within your limits, so don't push yourself, blah, blah, blah. So, of course, limit yourself. But, of course, I'm wrong in this situation. Like I said, it's a really fucked up situation, and it just has made me so fucking miserable that I'm at the point I just don't want to deal with it anymore, you know? I want it gone. I want to get rid of the, exactly. See, Rox, like, yeah. It doesn't make sense. Like, I'm trying to go get the help that I need for my back and all that, and they're denying me that there's anything wrong. Basically, like, that there's anything more wrong than just bulging discs. Even one of the nurses, she was being all nice to me at first, like, with the chiropractor and stuff, and she was trying to help me out, and then, like, she's like, even I have bulging discs, and I still work, even though it hurts like a bitch. Okay, good for you. That is you. You are a different person than me. Don't be pushing your agenda on me, based on what you do. I'm a different person than you. I am shorter. I am way thinner than her. Like, I am a toothpick in comparison to her. Like, she is like the meat on the corn dog. I am just the stick that is the corn dog. That's me. That's the comparison. She is the corn dog. I'm the stick. That's it. She is a lot bigger. She has a lot more height and weight in comparison to me, who's basically, I am under 100 pounds, and I am 5 foot. I am actually under 100 pounds, and I'm 5 foot. Yeah. I'm very thin. I've been eating, don't worry. It's just the problem that I have is I just end up shitting out whatever I eat and end up losing the weight somehow. I don't know how. I really don't. Like, there have been plenty of times where I would go to Arby's and, you know, the roast beef sandwiches, I would get the large version of the roast beef sandwich. I would do that. I would eat that. I would eat the curly fries. And, you know, like, I would eat the whole fucking thing. But I would just shit out the food and I would not gain any weight. I just have a fast metabolism, and I just had my birthday too, so I'm waiting for that metabolism to, like, reverse. I'm waiting for that moment. Yes, I do. my dad is the reason for my fast metabolism. My dad had the same fucking problem. He like would eat so much food as it, growing up and stuff, and then at some point, once he hit that old man age, he stopped, like being able to eat large amounts of foods without gaining a whole lot of weight. Like, he didn't gain any weight until he hit that one fucking age that was like, you're fucking old, bro. You no longer have this fast metabolism. And I am waiting for that moment. I hit 30 already. I'm already 30. I am waiting for that metabolism to reverse itself. I am still waiting. I am still waiting, man. I'm waiting. Like, and the problem, the funny thing is, too, when I was pregnant with our daughter, and my husband was still in the Navy then, they thought that I was not eating, they thought I was not eating enough for the pregnancy. They thought I was being a little bit slow on the eating, and I'm like, bro, I am eating, trust me. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, what was that? That was like a sneeze and a cough at the same time. Ugh. Anyways. Yeah. So, when I was pregnant, they thought that I had an issue with gaining the weight. Thank you, that was like a really weird moment that I had. But yeah, the doctors, they thought that I had a problem. They sent me to a nutritionist. They actually sent me to a nutritionist. I did not listen to that nutritionist. I just ate food the way that I normally eat. Obviously, I was less on the coffee intake because of the fact that you can't have too much caffeine while you're pregnant. I suffered with that. That was fine. But everything else I did normally, and I was fine, and she came out perfectly fine. 3 days later, after the due date, but she came out fine. She shit on me, but she came out fine. I need to use the bathroom. Give me a minute, okay? Hold on. Oh my god, my stomach. Holy crap. My stomach hates me first thing in the mornings. I am so sorry. But yeah, it's been a time. Poor tummy. I'm like trying to drink coffee too, so it's not helping. It is so not helping. And just, yeah, but I reckon there's a good chance. Oh, it's amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Oh man, but yeah, like I said, I pretty much don't. I don't gain weight. I pretty much lose the weight. I'm a toothpick of a person, and like, yeah, trying to compare people with like other people has been a problem. I just drank a chocolate tequila and I'm in love. Oh my god. Please be careful. Oh my god. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. God damn it! A lesson I learned in another life. To lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Oh, sorry. So we'll be getting the secret facility in Ueyawada that. And this time, I want you to come along, Galuja. Yay! Baby gets a bees! Ueyawada is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Oh? Alright, thank you, Shill. I don't have the new DLC, but I guess big things updated today. Yes! Yes, things did update today. There was big MSQ story patch today. We are in 7.1 officially. Yeah, the patch went live today for the new content. They have new MSQ, they have an alliance raid. There's the Palu Palu. I mean, until I'll be able to travel. Yeah. I want to be able to do the NA and EU stuff as well. Like, imagine the possibilities of being able to, be cosmic exploration. I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. But I think it's some sort of a future patch that they're doing within this, thing. I don't know what will, or the item gather with the electricals. It's probably gonna be more like Island Sanctuary with planets. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful, everyone. Oh, boy. Hey, look, completion of the following. Done, yan. Good enough for me. Waiting on a tank. Oh. Yeah. Apparently we're waiting on a tank. Hey, look! We're in! Or are we? Yes, we are. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. The Ueyawada Field Station. Oh, God. Oh, we have a paladin? Yeah, buddy. I know. Hell yeah. I'm repeating that everything adjustment setup that I had on FF damage. Oh no. I need an achievement hunter a little bit. What is this? What is gore? Is this out? Oh god, it's this. Okay. What? Oh. Hello? Hello, this here. actually like that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I cannot read that fast enough. Getting spoilered. Oh my god, Betsy, no! Bad Betsy! I need a shadow for Betsy. Oh god. Bad Betsy. Hi Betsy, how are you doing? This is spoilers. Bah, there you go. Now we can't see. Ha 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 ha! Lucid fit attire looks cool. Oh yeah? I'll have to take a look. Alright. Now let's see the boss fight. Follow Betsy. He's barely touched Heaven's Word, apparently. It's the Sears level tire. Oh yeah? Not looking, not looking? I will bark right back at you, buddy. You will get a bark. Oh god, what is this? Oh dear god. Oh no. Oh. Hello. Yeah. What's even worse is that we're confined to this tiny area. Oh no. Oh, fuck me. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. Oh god. Oh. Not bad. Oh, yeah, a little bit, but, you know. Yo, what the fuck? Do you see that dust storm, though? New dungeon? Might as well. Okay, hold on. I'll read that after. You have to win. You just have to win, then pick what you want. Oh. I'll see it. I'll see what you're talking about when I get there. Oh. There we go. Holy shit, what is this? Oh god, it exploded. Oh, dear god! It's a rabid rabbit. Lunipiati? Is it me, if I'm rabid? Am I the Mad Hatter, officially? Oh, you could even see it from here, too. Ain't that cool? You can see it from here as the like, distant... A bunny enraged! The fuck is that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! My horse stand up! It's running all over again! Fuck me! Oh god! Oh, fuck me. It's fucking Ruby Weapon! I hate it here. Oh god. I guess there's a hole there now. There's a fucking hole here. Note to self, do not jump towards the fucking boss. Don't. God damn it. We're dying. Just die. God damn it.
I am here for the party. Honk honk.
Mira, hello. Hi. Ah.
Oh, mama.
Hello. I just got myself killed. Hi, Raku. Hello. Crawled. Hi, Crawled. I know you. Well, come on in. I got myself killed. This is nice. We're just gonna go here. Hi, hello Mira, how are you? I hope you are doing well. I just got myself killed. Raging. Alrighty then. I'm watching these guys do it. This tank needs to fucking heal himself. Please clemency. For fuck's sakes, use clemency, tank. Why is this tank not using clemency? The samurai's about to die, though. Well, he lived. Oh, no, he's gonna die. Oh god, this tank's dead. Yeah! Clemency yourself, buddy! All actions disregard our requirement. Oh my god. I fucking hate it here. Oh, they're eating that way. They're running that way. Oh, okay. So apparently after going all the way over here, we have to run around in a fucking circle. And then yeet ourselves over there, but do not jump. Do not leap towards people. Okay. Why are they stacking on each other? Monka S? That one was not supposed to be one. This is a stack. It's fine, we live. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We killed the rabid rabbit. We killed the rabid rabbit. Oh my god. Oh god. Can I... Oh god. Oh dear god, that was pain. That happened.
Yummers.
You're yummers. How you doing, Baku? Welcome in, guys. Hi, hello. I'm gonna wait right here. We are doing the spoilers for the 7.1 story. For those of you guys that are new to the stream, hi, I am Mom. I am a mom that is, I am a mom IRL. Hello. English is my first language, but do I speak it? No. I don't fucking speak English. At all. Like, English, I can't speak it. I do not speaky. I do not speaky the English, but so those of you that are just joining me, welcome on in. If you need to raid and run, Mira, I understand, it's fine. If you need to do some resting, post-stream care, that is okay. How's Dragon Age? I have not played it. I haven't. I am trying to do, a variety of games. Unfortunately, this week is going to be mostly 14 because of the patch drop, so fair enough. English is not a real language, it's a nonsense thrown together from other language. Don't worry about speaking it, nobody can. This is true. Dragon Age is fun. I've heard there's, I know quite a few people that actually play Dragon Age. But yeah, I haven't played it myself yet. I tried playing, I've tried playing a few games. I tried playing Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't finish it because I fucked myself over. Because I may have accidentally killed somebody and had to, like, essentially restart the whole run that I had going. Because I fucked up. And then I couldn't fix it. Yeah. Choice. I played Cult of the Lamb. I stopped playing it because unfortunately there was an issue with the game where my save file that I had, where I was at 2 out of 4 of the bishops, it got deleted. My totem was giving me gold coins, but somehow that save got deleted, and upon restarting the game, restarting the actual, doing a new run essentially, it wouldn't connect to the Twitch integration, so I was like real mad and I kind of gave up about it. I need to play the gacha games. I need to get back into playing Genshin and Honkai. I just haven't because Guild Wars, you know, like Final Fantasy had a new expansion, Guild Wars 2 just had a new expansion, and of course, everyone's doing patches of story in between as well, so it's been very difficult for me to try to keep up with all the other games that I do actually play. I was going to play Stardew Valley yesterday, but because I got in the mood of trying to do the final Endwalker Extreme before today, I tried to do it. We failed miserably. It did not work very well. Please sleep well, Mira. I will hopefully not be too, I hope that I don't, oh god, my brain process, my thought process is not going very well. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and hopefully I don't corrupt you too much. I am, yeah. I'm an 18 plus streamer, so I do end up talking about 18 plus things, especially because I have a child, and yeah, so I need something to, like, basically be the actual me, you know, whereas with my child, when she's around, I'm like, hi, sweetie, how you doing? How you doing, baby? Oh, I love you. Like, I'm doing, like, that kind of stuff normally. Also, my child apparently likes knock-knock jokes, but she'll never finish it and just restart it. So if you ever hear me in VC with my child, she'll end up doing, I'll get her to go knock knock, and then, bless me, and then she'll, like, try to go through it, but she never finishes it, and then restarts the knock knock joke. That is the latest thing that she's done. That's silly. Veterans Day was yesterday, so if anyone celebrated, congrats. Happy belated Veterans Day. I myself went out to lunch with my husband for Veterans Day.
My brother felling this beast. He only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
My husband was in the Navy. He's a veteran, so we got to go out to lunch and dinner last night. Unfortunately, dinner was not as good as I was hoping it was going to be. So it is what it is. I know this sounds very quiet.
They sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility.
Oh.
The Tral Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject.
Oh, God.
Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Possibly. Oh, we're having a flashback! Oh, hello.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
He knew what could be done
And
with
what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So he approved of this madness. But what the fuck was the reason and what was the cost? Oh. Is that the mother?
So, you've given him permission.
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. And what you learn, you will report to me.
Oh. But she doesn't approve of this.
You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable.
Oh, so she even was on the side, but...
I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close.
Well, she wanted a kid.
So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Oh. But she believes that it does have value to him. Oh shit. Is that what happened?
Are you all right?
They got a name and a face. Oh, but, of course I don't fucking speak.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Oh.
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubiko women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Right up there. Right in the corner of the mountain. Wish I could see into the past like you, then I could see people who are gone, because there aren't any other Momolja women here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliolo, saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. How dare you, Raku, you dingus. One day I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Oh, she was pretty. Okay, do I want piety? We want piety. We're going piety though. Oh god. Cool. Among the abandoned. Well, we discern the purpose of the research conducted there. The traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Oh, my head is hurting a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, no! They won't let me explore. I can't explore. I am cock-blocked. Oh, look at all this. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, these are test tubes. These are test tubes. Or is another be? Look at these test tubes. Hi, Jeff. How are you? I think we're still at the 200 for the friends list. I think we're still only allowed 200. So we got a dungeon. But it was actually a pretty cool dungeon. I enjoyed it. I really wish that we had longer, we had a larger, list. Oh no. Oh god. This has become dark. This has become very, very dark. Oh no. These are all the... Oh, these were jails, too. See, there's bars on the doors. He did say he was going to give us... Really?
Oh, mama.
Hi, Thanatos. How are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, these were jails, essentially, and I guess people were tortured and experimented on in here. But they were quote-unquote considered volunteers. Like, look at this. Look at this. I don't think they were volunteers after a while. I think a few people actually fought. I'm just wondering, you know? Like, I don't think that, after a while, people were still okay with this. Oh, this is blocked off. Of course. Hi, Goloja. What happened to the people? Did they all leave, or did we already need them? Oh. Oh, man. I need to actually do a proper BRB. I have not done an actual proper, stretchies and stuff. I'm awake and I have hot cocoa. Oh, I'm jealous. I want hot cocoa. Hi, awake. I'm but I am going to do a BRB. I know you just got here, Shadow, but I haven't stretched in a long time. I'm waiting for my coffee, dude. I have my coffee. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm gonna. I need to get up and stretch. I am so eepy. Again, my daughter was up at 5:30 this morning. So, your girl did not really sleep properly. So I'm gonna do BRB, get up and stretch. Like I said, my back is hurting and stuff. It's hot cocoa weather now. And I live in Florida. We don't have hot cocoa weather. We just have, mostly iced coffee weather. Mostly moisture, pain, suffering, hot and wet. It's Florida. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit, okay? It'll be a few. It'll be a few. Moist. Oh gosh. I have returned. Hi, Drellic. I'm gonna shout you out. And you can't stop me. Nah, 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 boo, boo. Alright, we're going. Yes, Drellic! Oh, hi, Alphino. Think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zoralja so absolute? Apparently. I can't even go that way. So mean. Hi, Alize. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders. Either we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. Let me chat. Well, it can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. A sturdy appears. The gate will resist attempts of the person to open it. Security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open the way. Of course. Oh. Oh, look, they even have people still in them. Oh, dear God. They still have people in them. There's people still in here! Is this Resident Evil? Are we doing some Resident Evil shit? I wonder what Beck Luck would make this research into transferring souls. Probably disappointed and disgusted. As I am. Jesus Christ, look at this. Ah! Researchers likely move between the upper and lower parts. Perhaps we can— Ow! Okay, among their belongings. Ow! Makes me angry to think about what they did here. Yeah, me too. Test subjects journal. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good. Yes, I am good. Very good. What? Getting hard to control strength today. Bit offhand of feeder. Oh, bit offhand of feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Hungry, always hungry, cannot control, eat, I must eat. Am eater, must eat. Oh God, find nothing that resembles a very good search elsewhere. Damn. Is this the fucking bar? Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizer gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the gate. Oh. Well, shit. That was fast. I didn't even get a chance to explore up there. Found the key. Great, I'll call the others. Oh, it actually was the key! Damn it, I should have gone north. I should have gone north. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valagarmanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Golulja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. Baby knows how to do things like this. Oh, he's smart! Baby smart! He's a smart baby! There's so much data, I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Tishal Ja. I brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishal, Administrator of Experimental Treatments Research Logs. Oh. This sounds good, doesn't it? Yes, it do. Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. And then there's somebody that comes in. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Yeah. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. First things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Damn. Oh, wait. I can just do this. Hi. It's me, Dumas. Dumas' mother. You heading to the back room? Yes. Yee. Hi guys. I'm in a mood. Welcome back! Guluja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves. Okay. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Geode. Alzay isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Tirali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system. But even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. A good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Tyrell, ones with no elders to care for. Word of the problem has reached us in Tuliolol. Seriously? Can I have a shout out for Arctic, please? My brother is doing all he can to see the Shaktaral Railroad restore to operation so that people may come and go more freely. I hope you're doing well, Arctic. Why are you throwing cats at me, though, Shadow? Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Why? Even so, the railroad would make things a little slight. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. Ooh to you too.
Cheese.
Cheese to you too. But while Shale's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shaloni Station, then I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Ah. To Yeehaw Land! Yeah. Vow resolve and katana, and I wish to boot. What can I do for you? You for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Thrall that can't make the journey on foot. I see, as it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch the on his way. He's here! And with Arunbell in a new outfit. Looking cozy. Looking good, Arunbell. Did our little Bun Bun... I'm doing it. Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Little Bun Bun. Stop that! As you all know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I have chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You hear about the railroad, too. It was in part of my say from the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, ow, why are you bonking me? Your butt. I assume Lamanchi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewathetson. That is, the Ronique. Though the Hitsaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetso being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. but a silent train presents a different danger. The Roniques still need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Roniques' preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Roniques' grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask people of Mewat's Zone for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hitsaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huado. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetsaro encampment if you like. Man, these are some big spicy words for me to even speak at this time. I did not mean to do that, but I did anyways. Oh well. Chunky boy! Hell yeah, we have chonkers! Ah. We have chunky boys. We got our chunky boy. Oh, we probably could have just... Okay, never mind. Vow resolve, vow reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Mewahetson? Bless me. I thank you for seeing us. Bless me. Our visit concerns the matter of the Shaktaral Railroad. Yada 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 yada. We're trying to get it back going, but what the fuck is wrong with the Ronique? How dare you bonk me? You two have noted the Ronique's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? His name was Shepetto. Normally, we'd expect the Ronique to keep to their favored grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Pariayonon and Yod. I can't! Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hetsaro would, I suppose. As you have surmised, I am of Hetsaro descent. My parents traveled with the Ronique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Chance encounter with a kind Palu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliolol's markets. That is where the Dawn Servant found me and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. And as this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Like a big brother! Truly, I have never heard of the Ronique choosing a path so arduous for such a terrible decision, nor of any Hitsaro willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. They had good reason, when you want to know. I'd want to know. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hitsaru may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. To refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a foregone servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We'd be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hitsaru culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Ronique, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process, we'll find the answers we seek. Hell yeah. The quickest way to learn about the way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let us meet back here later to share what we've learned. Okay. Oh, God. I strode through his coat. You note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. If you'd like to give it a try, you'll need the right tool for the job. Mind you, a comb of that type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle like as not. Geppetto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? Did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. Gently. There we go. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tighter now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A comb coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. Okay. But somehow, my clothes are dirty. Somehow. Talkative. It's okay. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you'll likely already know that the Ronique are our hetso, our guides that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hitsaru must also part with half of our number. You may think it is strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizon as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetso. Oh, interesting. So maybe that's what happened. It split, and the mother had to leave the baby behind. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Runique hide, they're made of durable enough that is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Okay, so you guys use Runique hide to patch up your shit along the way. You're learning about the Hitsara way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your off, let me test your powers of deduction. Find answers much easier to recall later if I arrive at them myself. Our Hetso provide us with something that we use in medicines, poulticins, and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? What the fuck? Is it dung again? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Ronique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there's a need, our Hetso always provide. Goodbye, Tonto. Hello, Tonto. Barbie! You smell the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, or at least an adventurous Shitona. I have to wonder how Valkona is getting on. I presume he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. Oh. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronique and ended rather far afield. Found myself wandering hither and thither, and my companion's inclination to force us back to the railroad seemed inappropriate, to the trail seemed inappropriate. Sorry. But how was your work? Have you anything to share? Zero life revolves around the Ronique, but in turn the people receive all they need. They're as important as family. Indeed, the Ronique provide for the Hitsaro, and in turn the Hitsaro good to the Ronique, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though at times I like the experience to know. Otherwise, my inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique, and they did to me, so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not too so selfish an act as I once believed. What? I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here to in service of the people of Thrall after all. Hi, Shadow, you butthole. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetso are concerned. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. I'm taking the money. Take the money and run. The warmth of family. He looks like he's seen some shit, though. Hona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzo. They nourish the Hitsaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beast, to be tamed. Moreover, Runique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. Hitsaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Runique's once favorite grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Runique, even the birds and field mice have fled. Did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hitsaro would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological, I measured the area's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. Oh. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Large animal, perhaps? And a powerful one, like as not a predator, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. Oh no. It couldn't be... What? A Turuhetso? Turuhetso? I really hope I said that right. Ronique Reaver and the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetso in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetso. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Runique's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this Reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear, we will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Aww. Oh, solo duty. Hell yeah. Runique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plane have spotted it, they may be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Yeah. 730? I am not that high item level, but let's fucking go. Sage can't be too difficult for it, you know?
Help! Help! Odura Hetsu is coming this way!
Uru Hetso.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Oh, there's some. I can! Yo!
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Run! Oh no, I see
There must
him.
be something up ahead. Come!
No, you.
There!
These are no match for the likes of us.
No, you.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
You're mine!
There we go. He's a machinist.
All or nothing, then.
Oh, what the fuck?
It seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Oh. Sup? Spoilers, Orkin. Cat shadow for Orkin. Oh god!
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
We were talking about spoilers for this game. Oh my god.
And wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Have a shadow for Orkin, please. Shadow. Yes. 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 If not, then I will. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. You don't even stream? Bullshit. You fucking do. His glasses are broken.
Even should it cost me my life. I will save the head soul!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Oh, please.
Right! Let's finish the job!
We're gonna fuck it up, baby.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
God, I like Kona. He's so adorable. Little baby thinks that he has power. I love it. I love Kona. Oh. What the fuck? There we go.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Apparently, somehow it, like, broke, and... Yeah, anyways.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
I Buy me some time to think, will you?
Don't worry, buddy.
You must have a weakness, and I will find it.
It's probably up its butt. Is it up its butt?
Keep it busy. I need time.
Right. Go for the legs.
That was close. On your
Just
birthday.
have to keep it pinned. You're thinking, Kona!
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
Ah. It's up its butt! Bet! It's up its butt! By the scales. Uh-huh. Now trace that back. Is it up its butt? If it's up its butt...
I've got it!
Oh, fucking finally. Centuries later. Thank you. Where? Is it up its butt? Ow. Fuck.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and...
Motherfucking. Hello? What? He's a sniper now? Fucking Kona's a... Alright!
That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Yeah, but also probably made it mad.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
What's that, Kona? It's doing this shit again? Oh. Oh. Interesting, okay. Oh shit. Oh god. Yeah, that barely did anything. Oh, is he doing this weird shit again? Oh.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it.
Mine. Mine.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, fuck yeah. Dun dun dun! I should make food.
We did it.
Yes, we did, Kona. And you have broken
Yes,
glasses.
so are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than as a Dawn servant's duty.
Oh, yeah, trying to, shut the fuck up and take the gratitude, bitch.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Oh.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
Oh.
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
Dad?
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way toward
No,
the
God!
creature.
Not during the cutscene. Please, not during the cutscene. Can I have a shout out for Corgan though? Am I good to continue?
still distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzel!
Shadow, please.
After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast.
Parents died to the Ronik.
Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronik and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek.
It was them who chased
now
after
I
the
see.
monster.
They didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
Oh, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. You're crying.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
So parents were trying to like kill the thing and stuff. Oh man, that is so depressing. Ugh! To know that the Hetzel are safe is more than enough, yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. Katana, I thank you for standing by me as Dawn Servant and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We had removed the root cause of the Runic strain from their favorite grazing and obtained the tools to devise an additional cautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. The whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it. Then, while Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. It's sad. Oh god. This game trying to give me feels that I did not ask for. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it? So the Ronique were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkona's not too bad himself. What, his whistle idea? The. Sit tight. We'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight. Yes.
We're ready to go.
Hell yeah.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here.
Hello there.
But as far as the Ronek are concerned,
Welcome
we
on in.
spared no effort.
How's it going, Prefect Dark?
From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm just doing the story.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
7.1 MSQ, and I'm super excited.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolao. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Yay! Oh, he got his glasses fixed.
Right.
Hell yeah.
If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Hell yeah.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Ah.
It's moving away.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Nice. We've got a winner. Hell yeah.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
True. It is kind of quiet for it. Oh, I was an Astro main, but now I'm a Sage main. I'm a little sagey boy.
Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Hell yeah. I don't know, I've been enjoying playing Sage a lot because I tend to be able to stand in stuff and still be able to live a lot with the shields and shit. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Shock Toral, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we've got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Mamachi. Oh. Mamachi, thank you. Crossroads, yes! Hell yeah, we're finally at the final quest of Crossroads. Well, it's possible that Shale's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shale, what do you have her working on? Oh, don't worry about it. We're just trying to find Galulja's mother. Yeah. I'd feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. Yeah, this expansion was Viper and Picto, so we got 2 DPSs. There were other one was Sage and Reaper last expansion. Before that was Gunbreaker and Dancer, I believe. I'm trying to remember them all correctly. So, we haven't had a new tank in a while, but granted, there are 4 tanks, there are 4 healers, so if they add another tank, they would have to do another healer to counter it, you know, 5 and 5. Because I'm pretty sure that's the reason why they added that's why they added, like, Sage to, like, counter Gunbreaker and shit, so. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kahuya we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Oh, he's got a little keychain! He's got a fucking keychain! He's got a fucking keychain. I just noticed the cute little keychain. I didn't search for what she left behind, because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. It's a little keychain. It's a little keychain! He got a little keychain of her! Speaking of things you're carrying, yeah! The keychain! And his old shoes. A teeny tiny Kahuya? What? No. It was merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Oh, yeah. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for time. See if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. We're finally at Crossroads. Back to Solution 9 we go. Hi, cutie. Meow. Bom bom ba dum bom bom. Bom bom ba dum bom bom. Cats. the FC. You know, there's Cats the musical, but now there's Cats the FC. Haha! You heading to the back room? Hell yeah, I am. Give me the goods, buddy. Give me the goods. In the back room, give me the goods. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. A simple yet elegant solution, thus, is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shale has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us in a minute. Wait, hey, Yestola! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, Yestola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the Skydeep of Shinote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on Electro. I take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we finish here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be my next subject of my scrutiny. Yeah! Yestola discovered that the key that I have will help us out in living memory to unlock Rift to other reflections.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Oh, voiced.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
You will be unable to skip this cutscene. Please set aside sufficient amount of time to watch them in sequence.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I am, was, a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatch to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength.
He was in love with him.
Focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew.
Wait, did she, like, steal his DNA and impregnate herself with it?
The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Oh no, Athena 2.0?
Today. It should have been today. The beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
Aww.
I can't tell if I'm happier now. but it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Aww. It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Guluja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's full story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Guluja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we will have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. Yeah! Oh god! Okay. Whoopsies. I'm sorry about this, Geode. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first trek back, yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tulio while we're eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at lane node 9. Of course we have a little side quest to do. Talk to the people, convince them. Ugh. I'm at the point where I just want to be done with this. Forecast terminal. Okay. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Oh my god! Like you. No.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
I don't want to be in MSQ hell.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
What?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Oh my god.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
They're freaking out the kid and the mother.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Think about how you might live, dumbasses.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What the fuck? There's no way that's her.
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever. You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
The fuck?
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
Oh, the regulars fucked up!
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Oh,
Her
they're
Majesty
resetting their
walks
memory.
among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Their memories have been set back a few years, is what's happened.
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
What?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into
Oh, this is T-Shell. Ah!
Oh, mama.
Thank you for the follow. Hello. It's T-Shell Jaw. She made a fake Sphene to convince everybody to give up their souls. That's what.
This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like.
It's T-Shell Jaw.
Stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received Neo-Regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all.
It's T-Shell Jaw.
One day soon, those with Neo-Regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But only 5,000 of us?
You've Thrall! The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
It's Tishalja.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Spooky music. It is not her.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down. And then we'll talk.
It's Tishalja. It's Tishalja. It's totally Tishalja. It's Tishalja. That evil smile. It's Tishalja. It's so Tishalja. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She could have been destroyed. She should have been destroyed with the mesoterminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. It's Tishalja! What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Yeah, reset to the Alexandrian age. When they first started it. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. That, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. It's Tishalja. It's Tishalja. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. It is Tishalja! It's Tishalja! Oh yeah. Postcard scene. Meanwhile, in living memory, which we have to go to because of Y'shtola, right? Oh no. Who is this? Who are we? What are we? Oh.
Oh, where am I?
Oh god.
My people, are they safe?
Sphene? The real Sphene?
Why am I?
What? What? In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Motherfucker. We got Crossroads! Hell yeah. Crossroads done. Let's fucking go. I am gonna accept the quest for the, Alliance raid. Actually. So this is gonna be the Alliance raid, right? So, what if we actually do the Palo first, actually, because I think that this one would be the Palo. Yeah. Alright. Yep. See? Blue Guard Palo. Alright, we're gonna do the Palo. I'm not gonna read the Palo. I'm definitely gonna read the, Alliance raid one, though. Let's just accept it. Oh. There's the sound. Yeah, thank you, Sarian. I'm gonna teleport to Okano. I am going to get up. I am going to stretch. Thank you, Sarian, again. I appreciate it. I hope you guys get up and stretch and do something yourself. I'm also probably gonna heat up some food because I'm hungry. So I'll be back. Alrighty. Now we are unlocking the Palu. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, you. You the cutie. I made pizza rolls.
We got tiny of lasagna.
Tiny lasagna for me? I don't actually have tiny lasagnas. I haven't had tiny lasagna in a while. I have to have hubby, I'll probably have hubby get some, groceries, actually. Hey! Ads. Oh, whoops. I accidentally hit the thing. Oh god, it's in a, it's a Dommel. Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. Wee! I don't know, boy. I don't know if I'm dumb or a genius. I just realized something stupid. I hated up the pizza rolls, but I did the math wrong. For how long I should have been heating them up for. Yet, somehow, they still turned out perfectly fine. Aw, shit. It's a battle one? Alright. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Man, those were some tasty pizza rolls. Oh yeah, that's right. I just remembered something. I'm gonna still keep the spoiler tag up, but... Music! Hey, car time! Hell yeah. Bless me. You know, I probably should have actually used the teleport instead. Oh, this is a new one that they added. Okay. Oh, that would have been terrible if I actually did not actually... Oh, okay. They actually did add another one. Okay. Cool, now I have something that I can do daily. Okay. Nothing yet, probably. Alright. Oh, God. Alright, now we go back to little. And before that gets too hardcore, we're gonna accept this. And we're gonna read. A well-traveled adventure. Say, aren't you Katana? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milalja. Curious happenings abound in Mamuk of late, and we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza in the large building near the two-headed statue. Okay. To Mamuk we go. Wait, is the... Oh, yeah, it's added. Okay. Oh, hey, look, we have a car again. Do I go in? I go in. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you, but the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. Ooh. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the Skyday Shinote. For mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall and slender build with pointed ears. He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Is this that collaboration event? Milalja, the traveler stirs. Very good. If you would be so kind as to bring him here. We are glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name, I'm sorry, I can't remember. Oh boy. Selective amnesia. Joy. We seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? I mean... an Alizin? Eldipe? What? Elzen, Eldite, no, that's not quite right. Ugh. I remember, I'm an Elvan adventurer. What? And you're Momolja. Could it be I've come to Mamuk? Well, if I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. What? To so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. Maybe he came from Alexandria. We have no way to know for certain, in which case... Milalja! We must gather our strongest fighters at once! Why? What's happened? The Lulja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrok Descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. Weird. The Bao resolves companion from the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of this situation better than most. In recent days, the Dawn Servant's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yaktel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in like a manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Mbuniwa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've a pressing matter at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Bakul Jaja requires reinforcements. The Dawn Servant Shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in his battle? Yeah. I'm in your debt. Go direct descent is to the west of here. Please go and help my son. I'm going to. Galoo, Jaja. Oh boy. We go this way. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Of course, it's all the way over. Of course. Ow, Shadow, what the fuck? No, I already finished the MSQ. Fuck you. Whoa! I just got back from stretching, but I did hydrate for you. Pathetic, and you dare call yourselves blessed siblings. Not bad, you might actually prove a challenge. If you come to Hull, best stay on your guard, he's not alone. Oh, thank you for the pillow. Oh, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Says another monster in need of slaying. Don't worry, I'll send them packing. The fuck are you? Here I go. Nullifying dropkick. Oh no, you don't. Can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. It's probably because plot. Ha! Not bad. Not bad at all. But it'll take more than a couple of tourists to stop me. Taurus, are you daft, girl? You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. Name's Preesh. You do well to remember it. Preesh. Looks like I win. Oh. One horse down, one to go. I hope you're ready. At ease, Preesh. We've seen to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Omnia. What is she talking about? Wait, please don't go. Damn it. She left. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Serpent Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though. There's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We've a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Preesh, what's happened to you? Are we going in? Oh. The thing's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for months, but she called her two-headed companion Omia. The Omia I knew is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ugh. He's injured. Not going anywhere with those wounds. But she needs me. I'll go instead. You can go in my stead? I know not how to thank you. Just suck my dick. Oh. Hold on. Shit, it has to be a blind run. Recognized that look. That is a woman who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Damn. It's a blind run. Despite what Preesh has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. Then I'll go. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Juno, the first walk, now accessible. Yay! Alliance raid has been unlocked. Which means that will have to wait till tomorrow. Haha! Ain't that fun? Sorry guys, but I gotta go in blind. I have to go in blind tomorrow. I have to go in blind. Oh, that's right. We gotta see if any of these. So necklace. No, this can be decent. Alright. Caster. Bracelet. Bracelet. Desynthesize. Alright. Aiming. Necklace. Oh, what? Oh. Cool. Perfect. Now we'll automatically update. Alright. Then what's this one? Fending and fending. Okay, so punk, necklace, and bracelet. Necklace and bracelet. Actually good upgrades. Clothing. Equip. The bunga. And finally, Dark Knight. Whee! That's cool. So then... Return to inventory. Return to inventory. No, not yet. I have to wait till tomorrow. I'm doing a blind run with people tomorrow. So unfortunately, it has to be a blind run. Also, hi, hello, Lost. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Yeah. I am gonna be doing it. The blind run is gonna be on Phantom. You did it? Ah. Yeah. Well, we're doing a blind run, I guess, tomorrow. They're gonna be having some drinks. I'm gonna be stoned. It's gonna be a good old time. We're gonna be blind, and we're going to see how long it takes for people to die. Alright? I'm probably gonna be one of the first people, because as a dumbass like me, I tend to die often, and quickly. Come on, give me a crit. Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Come on, give me a crit. That's not a crit. Come on, give me a crit. Give me a crit. Come on. There it is! There's the crit. Thank you. Alright. But I am actually going to hop off because now that I've done that, I can actually, give me a second. Ah, okay. I am gonna be actually hopping off though because I am tired. Child got up at 5:30 this morning. She woke up at 5:30, ready to go. To school. So, Mama didn't get proper sleep. So I'm hopping off. Like I said, tomorrow there will be more 14 because of the fact that we are going to be doing the blind run of the Alliance raid. Thank you guys for joining me today. Like I said, this is not going to be uploaded until possibly mid to late November, so like mid of the month to end of the month-ish. Because I want to try to help and break. I want people to be able to get through it, you know, for spoiler purposes. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But we are going to raid a bean. Hello, I can't speak English. Again, my brain is dying. Slowly, painfully. So sleepy. I love you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow for the Alliance Raid Blind Run.